exam special. Yes, those who are going for the exam, you can write the exam dates. You can share your problems with listening. What are the problems that you're facing in listening? I just want to know. 1, 2, 3 problems maximum. What all problems you're going to write, those problems I'll solve. The problems that you're facing, I'm going to solve. Right. Yes. Right. So we are set. All your problems you can share. Yes. We have got one result, and I just came to know many people are there. They will send us the results now. So this girl, Mama Libo Magred, she joined only for writing, okay, and reading, writing and reading. Fine. She got both writing B and reading B. She was very happy. She said, "Sir, I joined with you for this." And speaking also, she told me, "Sir, you gave free sessions for me for speaking." Speaking also cleared. So I'm very happy. Thank you very much, sir. She told she is from Lesotho, and there are many students from Lesotho for me. There are a group of students, one by one by one. They'll join with me, and many came out successfully. Right. And now, topsy-turvy. Now, what do you mean by this topsy-turvy? Topsy-turvy is a special phrase. Topsy-turvy is a special frame usage. Special usage. Okay, special usage. So what is this topsy-turvy all about? What is meant by topsy-turvy? Topsy-turvy means absolute mess. Okay. Topsy-turvy. I'm going to show you the meaning. So many people are facing problems with reading and writing. Okay. So we are going to straighten, that is straightening, streamlining, and supporting the people who are facing this condition, topsy-turvy. It is like upside down. Yes, it's like upside down. So we'll be doing lot of sessions now in bits and pieces. Right. Now, nursing reviews. Okay. OET practice tests. Okay. Day one. Listening. Not this. things. Right. So first we are starting with listening. We are starting with listening. Question paper. And the answer sheet. The audio script. And the audio.
Test 1. Listening test.
Will open in another second. Adobe Audition. Okay. Right. Raise hands. Answers. Right. And the audio. Okay, fine. Right. We'll do as many things as possible. Now, okay. So, okay. Yes. So you have to decide how many candidates are there for the exam. Just write your name or just type the date. Okay. Now, so Vilita and then Silver. Vilita. Okay. Who has exam tomorrow? Say I. Just type the word I. Those who have exam tomorrow, type the word I. So I'm going to take your concerns. Whatever you want. So that is Silver. And then what about you, others? Yes. Yeah, Mandeep 7 May. Okay. Today, tomorrow exam. So whatever you want, I'm going to explain you. So Vilita, you're also going right. Can you just type I so that others will know? Yeah. Now, like Silver, what are your problems? Write down your problems. Which area you want me to take? So everyone, A, B, C. So A, B, C. Both of you can message me. All of you message. Which one shall we take now? Now, which one shall we take? Or shall we take the complete set? So A, B, and C also. Okay. Right. What about you, Vilita? Is she there? Yeah, Vilita. Okay. Vilita says B and C. Okay. Fine. Okay. So we are going to handle this now. Right. We are going to handle this now. Yeah. So first we'll see this. So how to identify ray sands. So ray sands. Okay. Ray sands. So separated ray sands. Fine. Then next. Okay. Fine. So that's absolutely fine. Is the screen clear? Yes, sir. Okay. There we go. Fine. I have transformed the pattern into word form. Okay. Right. That is fine. So questions 1 to 12. So you hear a physiotherapist talking to a new patient. That means unknown case. And his name is Ray Sands. Right. And the questions are 1 to 12. And you have to complete the notes. And you have to use a word or a short phrase. That which you hear, don't write your own things. So you hear a physiotherapist talking to a new patient called Ray Sands, I'm muting everyone. I don't want any disturbance. Okay, right. And then you now have 30 seconds. We are going to do one complete set of listening. And then we are going to do one complete set of reading. So you have 30 seconds to look at the notes. 30 seconds to look at the notes means this is called a pre-listening time. Pre-listening time. Pre-listening time. So he's telling you that you have 30 seconds, means half a minute. Okay, half a minute. Now what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? This is all about past. That means history. Ago, 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 ago. You have to remember this one. Time. Ago, ago, last. Write down ago, 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 last, previous, before, earlier, all these past tense. So automatically it will be past tense. Sustained, developed. Okay, past tense. Past tense. Okay, here there is only one thing. Now see here, lifting something. Lifting something. So lifting something. So lifting something. Would this be fine? No. So delete. Okay. So here, lifting something. So lifting something. Just first one. I'm trying to help you out so that it will be fast and easy for you so that you can see everything. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Lifting something. So back injury sustained, lifting something. This something is a noun. This something is a noun. So it is a noun. This something is a noun. Or lifting something or somebody. Back injury sustained, lifting something or somebody. So noun will come. Right. So here, what was he lifting? You can guess like that. Lifting what? So the question you ask is what? What is that something? What is that something? Lifting what? Lifting something, lifting what? So like that you have to ask. Then next, pain located in. Pain located in where? Location means place. Location means place. Okay. Location means place. So which area is it located? You have to notice. Very fast we will discuss. Now, pain described as, this is the type of pain. Pain described as means like, what are the words you have to get here? What are the words we have to get here? Okay, I'm going to brainstorm now. How fast we have to do, I'm going to show you. I have given you some examples. So based on that one, you have to guess. I'll tell you now. I'll tell you now. So like this, you have to make some notes here. You have to make some notes. Based on that one, it will be very easy for you. So this is regarding the patient. And this is regarding the symptoms. Description of symptoms. Okay. And this is regarding the occupation, job. This is regarding the treatment initial. And these are the referrals. And this is final treatment or further treatment. And this is diagnosis, previous one. So now, very fast, you have to, okay, think about that. Very fast, you have to think about that. Now, I am doing, you start thinking, no problem. So I am the candidate, I am the student, I am everything, I am every. So you think what I am speaking, this is what I am thinking in my mind. Yes, physiotherapist, new patient. So unknown case, so raise hands. So physiotherapist are talking to raise hands, not raise hands is talking to physiotherapist. That means the authority is physiotherapist. And I am reading out what is going on in my mind and you have to understand and you have to follow it. And I'll be talking, I told you already, this is non-stop nonsense, which I'm going to tell you, and a fast track because I don't have any time and you have to keep in track of everything. And I'm not going to show you anything. I'm not going to write anything. I'm just speaking out everything. So be fast and just to follow my style, follow my words, follow. I'm thinking. It's very fast. Flow of thought is very fast. And I'm not going to wait for anybody, whether you understand, whether you follow it or not. I'm not going to think about any other person because I'm the person who is acting and I'm going to do everything. I'm going to decide everything and I'm going to reason. I'm going to cross out. I'm going to analyze. I'm going to explain. I'm going to think everything in a fast track because I have only 30 seconds. So now here we start. Physiotherapist, new patient, raise hands, questions 1 to 12, complete the notes, write a short phrase that you hear. So that means only that I hear, I can write. I cannot write anything else. The time is 30 seconds. So I'm going to read in this 13 seconds and I'm going to study, look at the notes and study. So this is the patient. Patient is important here. Patient is important because it is his name. Everything is related to him. And 18 months ago, back injury sustained. Such a back injury while what? While this is the danger zone. This is okay. Right. So here it is. Green. Lifting something. Only one word is important. Back injury sustained. Back injury. Sustained means occurred. He faced this problem. If something happened here. Why? When lifting something. Sciatica developed, no need. Clear of symptoms, no need. Recurrent symptoms, no need. So pain. Now here you can see patient's descriptions of symptoms. How is he describing his symptoms as? Patient is describing his symptoms. How is he describing the symptoms? Symptoms are very important. This is the subheading. Pain located in. Where is located? Pain location. Location. Which location? What is the location there? Where it is located? Back, front, top, bottom, thigh area, or hip area, or shoulder area. What is that? All these things you have to think about that. And pain described as. Pain described as means like description of pain. What is the description of pain? Pain is, as means is, pain is excruciating, pain is mild, moderate. So how is the pain? The quality of the pain, okay? So whatever, disturbing pain, irritating pain, excruciating pain, mild pain, moderate pain, okay? So like this. Fine. What are the different types of pains? You can think about that. Loss of mobility, no need. Problem sleeping, no need. Mentions inability to do something, to sleep, to move, to lift, to jump, to run, to stand, to bend, to fold, to climb, like this way. What? To do what? So some action is there. He is unable to do some action. So that is what he's telling, and he's telling most frustrating thing that is for him. And then dance sensation in the calves. Dance sensation. What type of sensation? Irritating sensation, itching sensation, and scorching sensation, tingling sensation, or different type of sensations. Pricking sensation, right? Burning sensation. So all different types of sensation. How you feel? Skin. It's giving some sensation there. So that is what general numbness in the affected area. No need. Next, occupation. What is the occupation? Occupation means job. Occupation means job. Vocation. Okay, occupation, job, vocation. So involves travel, some manual work. Travel and manual work. So he is maybe an agent, or he is a salesman, or he is a tour guide, or he is a tourist operator, or something like, or he is a businessman, okay, like that. So something, door-to-door delivery boy. So something like that, maybe whatever it is. So he involves, travel is involved and manual work is involved, finished. Then they say it is known application of something. What is that something? Application of something. What is he applying? To provide some pain relief. So pain relief. So it's medication. Is it a balm? Is it an ointment? Is it a liquid, or is it powder, or is it something else? So application, he's applying to the skin area. What is he applying? Maybe some relief, balm or pain relief. It's not tablet. He's applying something there to the affected area so that he's getting some pain relief. Okay, or some cream, ointment, okay, lotion, liquid, or powder, whatever it is. Okay, so you have to understand he's applying something to get some pain relief. Referrals, he is referred to somebody. So maybe some medical professional referred to so some bone specialist, or skin specialist, or eye specialist, something like that. So initial treatment for what? Treatment for what? So that you have to know here. Sciatica developed, back injury, and then sciatica developed. So now you can understand something related to this. And other than that, this is a physiotherapist. So back, there is a problem. Sciatica developed, then clear of symptoms, then recurring symptoms. Okay, so it is related to physiotherapy. So he was referred to maybe some specialist. Okay, then briefly, short time, name of that specialist. So next one, initial treatment. Initial treatment, initial. So in this is initial and this is treatment. So initial treatment. So in the beginning, what type of treatment is given? In the beginning, what type of treatment is given there? Initial treatment. Okay. Then final treatment, further treatment. So that is what you have to see. Now this is for brief period. He visited somebody. Okay. Next. So this is not needed. This is not needed. Epidural injection is not needed. But here one, two words. One, two words. That means here also maybe two words are there. Or maybe one word only is there. Here plural, injections. Injections. That means maybe plural. If plural is not coming, it may be an or a. Okay, an or a. Epidural injections, dermal ointment, singular also may be there, or uncountable also may be there. If it is singular, it is a, right? If it is uncountable, you should not write a and the. Okay, ointment, ointment, that's enough. Okay, dermal ointment, skin ointment, or something like that. Next one, decided not to try something, not to try something, not to try something. So he decided not to try, not try, don't do something, not to try something, not try something. Okay, what is that? Then patient attributes recovered to something. Patient's attributes recovery to something. What is that something? So maybe it's pain relief, maybe it is medication, maybe physiotherapy, maybe some injections. So epidural injections, electrical impulses, all these things, many things are there. Maybe he doesn't know, maybe one thing, any particular thing, it may be epidural injections, it may be electrical impulses, it may be something XYZ, or it may be something else. So all, it may be two or three things together, or it may be all things together. So all combined effect maybe, or two things may be effective, or one particular thing may be effective. So you have to be ready for all these things. Next one, patient attributes recovery to dash. So patient attributes recovery to dash, to something. So recovery to something here. So you have to know what is that something. Then previous diagnosis. Previous diagnosis. So what is the previous diagnosis? So sciatica probably related to something. Related to something. So what is that something? Okay. Sciatica probably, maybe related to something, and reports no history of pain in buttocks. So fine. That is how it is. So now first, pain located in, name of the place. Pain described as adjective. This is noun. In, after in, noun will come. After in, noun will come. This is the danger signal. If you don't understand, okay, it will be very difficult. In, pain located in. In means pain located. Pain is pain in, no need located. Pain in, where? The back. Pain in the back. Pain in the chest. Pain in the stomach. Okay, pain in the shoulder. Right, like that. So located, no need. In is location only. So why that word is not necessary? So in is very important here, not located. Pain in, maybe the ear, pain in the mouth, pain in the nose, pain in the heart, pain in the chest. So whatever it is, pain. So what is the name of that body part? Name of the body part. Body part will come when you hear a body part. Immediately you have to be alert. There you start listening. Till then you hear. Well, suddenly, if you say the name of the body part, you have to be fully ready. Right. Then pain described as description. He is clever. He is elegant. She is beautiful. He is smart. Okay. He is stupid. Okay. He is clever. He is wise. She is industrious. That means adjective is coming. Pain is described as what type of pain? You know all the different types of pain. When the pain, when he comes there, when he finishes the first one, immediately you have to be alert to and ready to listen to that one. So already I thought I'm coming, this is my explanation to you. That was my thinking style, and this is my explanation to you. Okay, because I cannot in 30 seconds I cannot explain everything. What is going into my mind I know, but I cannot explain everything in just 30 seconds. Okay, I understood everything. What these things which I'm telling you, I understood before itself, but I cannot explain you all those things in 30 seconds. I can grasp, but I cannot tell everything. So pain described as, so description of the pain. So that is as means like, pain is like, scorching pain, like that. Okay. So excruciating pain or irritating pain or like that one, whatever it is. The next one, these two things you can exclude, and immediately you have to be ready. Inability means incapable, not able to. All the synonyms you have to remember. To do what? Inability to do what? So to do something. To is there. To means to infinitive. To means to infinitive. Inability to do something. So inability to drive, inability to drink, inability to swallow, inability. But this is related to physiotherapy and sciatica. You can understand. And not able to sit. Okay, then not able to do something. All these things, if you see, you can understand what exactly, roughly 90%, 80% you can understand at least, or at least 75% you can understand. So loss of mobility, he's not able to move. Problem sleeping, so he's not able to sleep properly. That means he's sleeping on his back or turning or something. Then it is facing problem because of this pain. And then pain described as, so because of this pain, he's not able to move, he's not able to sleep. And this inability is due to what? As most frustrating aspect. Due to what? Pain mentions inability to dash. What is to inability? To do something, some action. To do means to act, to do some action. What is that action? To move, to run, to jump, to see, after sleeping maybe. So it is related to sleeping maybe. So problem sleeping. What type of problem in sleeping? Okay, maybe he cannot lie on the back, or he cannot lie on the sides, or he cannot get up, or he cannot move, or he cannot turn, or he cannot bend, or he cannot sit. Whatever it is, inability to do some activity here, some action, not activity. Activity means some work, but action. Okay, what type of action? Okay, movement related to that one. Then next one, dash sensation. This is also adjective. Pain described as a dash. So excruciating pain, irritating pain, scorching pain. That same thing is given here in a different angle. Pain described as irritating. So irritating pain. Pain described as mild pain. So here it is a reverse of the order. So dash sensation. Sensation is described as irritating sensation. So sensation is described as the same thing in a reverse it is. Okay, pain described as, or dash pain, or dash sensation, or sensation described as. Whenever you get an adjective, this is the style. Okay, sometimes it will come in reverse order, sometimes it is two words. Dash sensation is two words. In the same way, dash pain means two words. It is one and the same. The style is changed. Pain described as dash, sensation described as dash. It's the same thing. These two questions, question number 3 and question number 5, are related to adjectives. It may be written in two words, or it may be an explanation like described as. The next one, occupation. What are the occupations? It is related to travel and work. So you can guess what type of work it is. So recovery agent, maybe recovery, money laundering, recovery, all these things. There are many activities. So you can think about what is the possible profession or vocation or job or profession he is doing. Okay. So now next one, collecting agent, maybe money collecting agent of the bank. So like that, there may be many things. So whichever he is thinking about that, right? The next one, application, is applying something to that. So it is providing some relief. So because he's applying that, when he's provided some relief, what is he applying? Balm. So application of something. So that is how preposition is very important here. Application of something. Application is already there. Of what? Of something. Maybe cream, maybe jelly, maybe ointment, maybe powder. So whatever it is, right? The next one, referrals, dash briefly. referrals dash be free. That means he was referred to some other medical professional, maybe referred to okay, some kind of expert. Okay, some kind of expert. So who is that one? Maybe, for example, cardiologist, maybe pulmonologist, maybe surgeon. Okay, maybe another profession, something, whatever it is, you have to be very careful here. Next one, epidural injections were given, electrical impulses were given. So you can see this is plural, so it is plural, and here it is plural. So you have to understand, and here there are two words, and here also two words. So likely there is a chance that it may be two words, or it may be plural, or it may be singular also, no worry. Sometimes it may be singular also. So treatment was given by uncountable thing, then maybe, so like that. Then decided not to try something. So going against it, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Not to try what? Not to try what? So lifting objects, maybe doing heavy work, or driving a car. Okay, so something was advised. Then next one, patient attributes recovery to dash. Patient attributes recovery to dash. The next one, sciatica recovery to something. It may be to, it may, patient attributes recovery to something. What is this? Maybe recovery to epidural injections, or it may be electrical impulses, or it may be this XYZ, or it may be all these things together. Anything may be possible. So collaborative effect, or collective effect, or cumulative effect, or altogether effect, or combined effect, or joint effect, or mixed effect, or combined effect, or combination effect, or so what is that? So all these things, anything may be there. So sciatica probably related to what? Okay, related to what? So sciatica related to something. So because of that one, maybe this problem occurred like that. So now I'm asking one question. I'm asking one question here. Right. The question is, what all was going on my mind? Fast, I have told. Because 30 seconds, my mind is working very fast like Mercury. That doesn't mean that I can speak like Mercury. No. Okay. Mercury is fifth part. So the question is, so what I did is brainstorming session I had. So I understood what are the adjectives, what are the nouns, what I can guess, what all these things which I have told you earlier. So I have made a brainstorming session. That means, but actually what I did is, I should have thought in my mind. Okay, but what I did is, I was reading it out loud. That means speaking my mind. Speaking out my mind. So that you can understand what I am doing, so that your mind may go in the similar process. So I don't think we need to do this one now, because I just wanted you to think like this one. Afterwards, you can do listening, or it is just 5 minutes you want to do, you can do. Come on. Now, what I'm asking is, I was reading out my mind. I was reading out my mind. So, reading out. Okay. Benefit. On the scale 0 to 10. Hit your button 1 or 0, or you can write 0 also, no problem. 0 to 10, anything you want to write, you write. How was it benefiting you? My reading out loudly, was it helping you to make you think like how I am thinking? So you can also think like that when you read it loudly. So you will improve your speaking also. It will improve your speaking also. Fluence. Nobody is speaking, so you speak to yourself. Come on, hit the button. I have 10 seconds. I don't have time. People are going for the exam. I have to wait for you just for 1, 2 letters or 1 letter, 1 digit. Yes, that's it. Okay, fine. So that means it is beneficial for you. So I can go ahead and I can continue more practice sessions like this. That is why I'm asking. I don't need 1 mark or 10 mark or 100 marks. I don't need any marks. I know what I'm teaching is good. But if whatever I'm teaching is not compulsory that it's good for you. Many people don't attend my sessions because they think that I take too much time. So they are kings and emperors. They have a lot of time, not for learning. They have a lot of things to do, so for them we are not bothered. So at least for these 10 students or 5 students, even if one student is there and he is interested or she is interested, I'll definitely teach, because teaching, I'm not teaching for anybody, I'm teaching for myself. I'm improving my quality, that's all. So every time I learn something new when I come to you. So it is my selfish desire to become number one teacher. So I'm doing whatever the best possible. Of course, I'm a teacher trainer, but for you, I want to be a number one teacher. Okay, not for myself. If I can explain you everything and if you can score excellently, okay, then my purpose is achieved. That's all. Now I want to ask you one more question. Shall we do the listening now? 5 minutes only, so no problem. You want to say a majority vote, yes or no, Y or N, one letter enough. Y or N? Come on, 10 seconds. I don't have time. I have to go. I have to finish a complete test. If possible, I'll take a reading also. I'm going to blast the brains. Okay. So many people said yes. So we are going to do listening. Right. Uh, right. Okay.
I remember actually there was one other therapy. I remember actually there was one other therapy.
Extract 2, questions 13 to 24.
About aspects of your
I think everyone assumed that a slipped disc was behind it all, but
Right.
was never actually confirmed as that. I mean, I know there is this other condition where you get a lot of pain in the buttocks, but that wasn't my experience.
Okay. And did anyone talk to you about aspects of your lifestyle that might be contributing to the problem?
Well, I remember actually there was one other therapy.
Extract 2, questions 13 to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor. For questions 13 to 24, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes.
Yeah. So,
That. I mean, I know there is this other condition where you get a lot of pain in the buttocks, but that wasn't my experience.
Okay. And did anyone talk to you about aspects of your lifestyle that might be contributing to the problem?
Well, I remember actually there was one of the therapists.
Extract 2, questions 13 to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor. For questions 13 to 24, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes. In this part of the test, you'll hear 2 different extracts. In each extract, a health professional is talking to a patient. For questions 1 to 24, complete the notes with information you hear. Now look at the notes for extract 1. Now look at the notes for extract 1. Complete the notes with information you hear. Now look at the notes for extract 1. Extract 1, questions 1 to 12. You hear a physiotherapist talking to a new patient called Ray Sands. For questions 1 to 12, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30. You'll hear 2 different extracts. In each extract, a health professional is talking to a patient. For question Part A. In this part of the test, you'll hear 2 different extracts. In each extract, a health professional is talking to a patient. For questions 1 to 24, complete the notes with information you hear. Now look at the notes for extract 1. Extract 1, questions 1 to 12. You now have 30 seconds. 24. Complete the notes with information you hear. Now look at the notes for extract 1.
1 second.
24. Complete the notes with information you hear. Now look at the notes for extract 1. Now look at the notes for extract 1.
Yes, ready.
Questions 1 to 12. Now look at the notes for extract 1. Now look at the notes for extract 1. Extract 1, questions 1 to 12. You hear a physiotherapist talking to a new patient called Ray Sands. For questions 1 to 12, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes.
Come in. It's Mr. Sands, isn't it?
That's right, Ray Sands.
Now, I think you've been referred to me because you're suffering from sciatica.
That's right. Not for the first time, actually.
OK. Well, I've got some notes here, but perhaps you can tell me in your own words about any previous bouts of sciatica you've had, what treatment you had, what worked for you, anything else you can remember.
Righto. Well, it all started when I hurt my back, about 18 months ago now.
OK.
I was giving somebody a hand with a heavy suitcase and I felt it go, you know, woof, just like that. Anyway, I slowly got over that, despite occasional flare-ups, and then, out the blue, about a year ago, sciatica developed. And it was 6 months till that finally cleared up altogether. Now it's come back in the last month or so, I'd say.
I see. And your GP said it was sciatica?
Yeah, I had this pain all the way down my right leg, and she said the real problem was in my back, because the sciatic nerve was getting trapped.
Right.
I mean, I'm telling you, this was no ordinary pain. It was really intense. I mean, to the extent that I couldn't stand for very long, couldn't walk hardly any distance, I couldn't sleep. I mean, the most frustrating bit for me was that I couldn't even turn over in bed. It just hurt so much. I just couldn't get comfortable. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I'd have, sort of tingling feeling in my calves as well.
Right.
But then at other times, my whole leg just felt a bit numb, really. It was weird. And of course, I couldn't go to work. I'm an events organiser, so I travel about a lot. I'm setting things up for conferences, lugging stuff around, you know. And so there was no way I could manage any of that, the state I was in.
OK. So how was this treated?
Well, in the first instance, I was given painkillers, obviously. Ibuprofen, as far as I can remember.
Right.
And I was told to put compression packs on the affected area. I mean, that did ease the pain a little, but I was still housebound, practically speaking.
OK.
Then the GP sent me to see an osteopath, and I got some treatment there, but it didn't seem to make much difference.
Right.
So I was referred to a sports injury specialist, of all things. And he did a number of things that did seem to ease things a little, like working on my spine and lower legs. Oh, and he gave me a set of exercises to do at home.
I see. Any other treatment?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. There was this course of injections, and I went for various other therapies, like ultrasound, and another one where they use, like, electrical impulses. I can't remember exactly what it's called.
OK.
At one point, I even considered acupuncture, but by then, the other things were beginning to take effect, and the symptoms were subsiding, so I gave it a miss.
So, which of these various treatments do you feel was most effective? What made the difference?
Well, I couldn't say for certain, because it all went on for 4 months without much improvement, really. Then it wasn't until, suddenly in the 5th month, things changed quite dramatically. So to be honest with you, I think it was the combination of treatments gradually taking effect and coming together, rather than one single thing making the difference.
OK. And did anyone ever talk to you about what might be causing the problem?
Well, I think everyone assumed that a slipped disc was behind it all, but it was never actually confirmed as that. I mean, I know there is this other condition where you get a lot of pain in the buttocks, but that wasn't my experience. OK. And did anyone talk to you about aspects of your lifestyle that might be contributing to the problem? Well, I remember, actually, there was one of the therapists.
So that's it. Fine. Very good. So, fine. Save as. Save as. What is this fellow's name? Resets. Part A, extract 1. Fine. Yes. Fine. Okay, so we have done with this. Right. Now let us check our answers. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I'll give you the answers now. Right, answers. Yes. So here we start. Who will write number 1? Is there anybody? Yes, is there anybody here? Barka, you're there. So you have to write number 1 first. When I tell, then afterwards, okay, when I tell you to submit, then you have to type the answer. Okay, number 1. Number 1. Okay. Barka will type number 1. Yeah. Okay, Barka is busy, I think. Don't write the answer, my dear. I did not try to ask you to write the answer. I asked you to write number 1, not the answer for number 1. You have a listening problem. You have a listening problem. So this is what is listening. So write number 1. So that is comprehension. So this is what happens to everyone. Everyone. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is one wonderful example Barka has given. This is not only Barka, anybody will do like the same thing, because suddenly you get something, somebody tells you your name and somebody asks you to do something, suddenly you go for the listening. This is what happens. I told you to write number 1 and she wrote the answer for number 1. There's a lot of difference from number 1 and the answer. That's it. I told to write number 1 and I did not tell to write the answer for number 1. So following the words is very important. I'm not blaming Barka. I'm not finding fault in Barka. I'm telling you, like these mistakes happen. So care should be taken, because not hearing is important. It is listening is important. Listening, listening, listening. I told write the number. The number is important. And she did not listen number, she just imagined something and she wrote the answer. So that means she did not listen to what I was telling. What she got understood, what she understood, that she wrote. So this is how mistakes happen. All of you, this is why people fail in listening. Okay. Right. So I told to write number 1. Okay. Smita, write number 1. Smita is there. Type number 1. Yes, that's it. Okay, will it type? When it finished. Okay, there. Yes, I'm counting. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Smita also did the same mistake. See, I told Smita to write number 1. She wrote the answer. That's the problem. Okay. Come on, fast, fast, fast. There are many ways why mistakes happen. Come on, type the answer and keep ready for the second question also. Now I'll tell you. Barka, your answer is wrong because you have written a capital letter. How dare you write a capital letter in the middle of the sentence? Okay. In the middle of the sentence, how can you write capital letter? Barka, you are wrong. And Smita, so you wrote the answer, but you defeated the cause. Okay. So next one. Mandeep, your answer is wrong because you don't know that suitcase is one word. Suitcase is one word. Do you think that OET will give you mark for this? No, no, and a big no. So suitcase, S-U-I-T-C-A-S-E. If you write like this, there is no dictionary. Dictionary says nothing is there. Cambridge Dictionary says nothing is there. But if you remove this, okay, and see here, just you see, put C. That's it. That is suitcase. Suitcase is one word and you have written 2 words. How can you do that in justice? And Vilita, You have written H capital letter. You do two mistakes, not one mistake. It is a double mistake. It's not a single mistake. It's a double mistake. You wrote capital H. That means you do. This is called grammar. This is called grammar. Grammar is the glamour of language. Grammar is the glamour of language. So they did only one mistake, but Vilta, you did two mistakes. So don't do like this. In the middle of the sentence, you cannot put a capital letter, and you broke that rule and you wrote a capital letter. And a suitcase is one word and you wrote two words. How can you do two mistakes in one answer? And still you think that the answer is right, answer is right, and answer is right. No, 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 no. Answer is right, but you wrote it wrong. Not once, but twice. Mistakes happen like that. Not because, okay, not because you don't know the answer. You're not losing your mark because, not because you don't know the answer. You know the answer, but you don't know how to present. For example, you're a small child and you want to go and sit in your father's lap, but situations. It depends on person, place, time, and situation. For example, your father is busy. You cannot go and sit in his lap because he's busy with the office work. You cannot sit in his office on his lap because that is office. Then this is house. In the house you can sit in his lap, but in the office you cannot sit in his lap. That's the difference. Person, place, time, and situation. Time. Office time. That time you cannot sit. Family time you can sit. So person, same father. Okay. Right? But now he's your father. But then he's a manager. Person is different. Okay. Name of the person is the same. In person he is the same. But the role is different. Here he is your father at home, but there he is a manager at office. So you cannot sit in the lap of a manager. You can sit in the lap of a father. Time, office time, you cannot sit. Family time, you can sit. Place, office, you cannot sit. House, you can sit. Situation, father is busy, you cannot sit. You are a 2-year-old, 3-year-old girl, but still, or 5-year-old girl. That's it. So be careful of all these things. I already told you this is non-stop nonsense for those people who are wise. Let them be wise. Let me be foolish. No problem. No problem. Okay? When elephants walk, there are some animals, they just bark. So because they cannot do anything, they just say something and they just go out. There are some people who say, okay, I told you number of times, okay, they cannot get clear of OET, they blame the OET. When elephants walk, dogs bark. This fellow can never pass, but OET will always conduct exams. Mistakes happen here and there, that will happen. There are some rogues who leak the papers and sell, that is different thing. We don't know who is what. Okay? But just because of the rogues, the people cannot be there. Right. Now ready? Second answer. Number 2. Write number 2 there. Number 2 there. Okay, let us check the answer now. Let us check the answer for question number 1. Question number 1. Yes, here it is. Question number 1, part A. Question number 1 is here. You can just write case or you can write suitcase. You can write A or no problem. That is not at all a problem. That is not at all a problem. A is extra. You write or not write, no problem. Heavy is extra, no. Suitcase or case, any one should be there. Then it is right. And spelling should be together. And if you write heavy and you write capital letter, it is wrong still. Sir, it is not necessary, no sir. But still it is wrong. Who asked you to put a capital? Don't you know that? You cannot put a capital letter in the middle of the sentence. And you are going for the OET. And your bachelors and masters, your doctors and nurses. Don't you know that you have to not to put a capital letter? What is there? Don't take it lightly. People who take lightly can never achieve anything. They are just making a mess of their lives. That's all. Okay? Why students are getting 450, 460? And why we are not getting? Because of this. Mistakes happen because of 3 reasons. Mistakes happen because of 3 reasons. This one lecture is enough for you to clear OET. If you follow these points. I told you this is exam special, but exam people will not come. They want to take rest. That's okay, no problem. My students are there, 2 students, that's enough. I love my students. I can do anything for them. No problem, I can sleep in the morning. Mistakes happen because of 3 different reasons. One is carelessness. That means, first one is ignorance. Mistakes happen because of ignorance. That means I don't know. I don't know, so I am doing mistake. I don't know that there was a banana skin. Some idiot has thrown there on the road. And I don't know that there is a banana skin. Useless fellow, you are blindfolded or what? God has not blessed with you 2 beautiful, wonderful eyes, powerful eyes. Why did you not see? You are looking into the mobile phone and walking on the road. Nicely, you slipped and fell down and broke your bones. Go lie in the hospital for 1 month. Useless fellow. That is what it is. Fact of the matter is, I don't know. Still you have to suffer. Whose mistake? It is your mistake. If you don't know, at least you notice, see, careful, keep all your eyes. So, I don't know is no excuse. You stupid fellow who says, I don't know. Learn it, watch it, notice it, go. And you are blaming somebody, that fellow threw the banana skin. I fell down because of you. No, he didn't. You did not fall down because of that stupid fellow. It is you who are stupid because you did not notice that there is a banana skin there. Simply blaming on somebody else. Take the responsibility on your shoulders. If not now, then when? Transform your lifestyle. The next, number 2. The reason number 2 is, I was not careful. I was not careful. Who told you not to be careful? You know this. You know many things. You know that you should not put a capital letter in the middle. You know this. It is not ignorance. It is not ignorance. It is carelessness. You think, what will the OET do? I wrote the answer. It will give mark. No. OET is not crazy. OET is not mad. OET will slaughter you, butcher you, chop you into pieces. People are crying 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. And they're not clearing OET. And lastly, they're trying to go for leaked papers and against crying. In tears. Bathing in tears. Because these idiots take money and go. There are many people. I closed my group. Because every time somebody says, leaked papers, and morning I get up and I see some leaked papers. Useless fellow. They want to spoil my students. So I close the group, no problem. If nobody writes, no problem. So I am being careful. Every time somebody posts, see in the other groups, there will be number of leaked papers everywhere. And I'll remove them from the group immediately. That is my love towards my student, but that they should not be taken away by dragons and ravens and kites or wolves and foxes. My children should not be taken away. That is the precaution I am taking for you people. Nobody should put there. If somebody puts there, no, what happened? There are something like 480 stupid people whom I blocked them in my Telegram channel. Every day I block 10 to 12 people. I am fed up of that one, so I stopped the group itself. Nobody can post there. Okay, no problem. The next, third one is madness or recklessness. What happens? Today itself, one student told me that one student was writing every month exam, it seems. Just writing. And she was telling, somebody told me, I don't want to take the name. Okay. I will do this, I will do that, I will do. These boasting people will not do anything. Okay. So what you have to do is follow these things. What I'm telling you, mistakes happen because of you only, not somebody else. Be wise. How can you say that you don't know that you should not put a capital letter? You know, but still you are putting a capital letter. What does that mean? Even a second class student knows that he should not put a capital letter in the middle of the sentence. Then what are you using? Are you not applying your common sense? You have common sense. Then why not you apply it? It is as if you buy a motorbike and you are not using it. It gets rusted and spoiled. So lastly, this is very important, this lecture. Very important, this lecture. If I don't tell, nobody will tell you. So it is my responsibility. Even that one drop of water, if that is not there in your mind, that will be empty. So I have to tell you, because I'm not going to tell the world. I'm telling to my students, my 7 or 8, 10 students who are there on my platform. I'm least bothered about the world. Because I love you, I don't want you to lose anything. So that's why I'm telling you. So first one is because of ignorance, means I don't know. But still you will suffer. You're in the hospital already because you broke your bones. I was careless. Still you suffer. You are careless. You know that anybody can throw anything on the road, but still you are careless. That's the reason. But carelessness is no excuse. I was careless. So will your bones get repaired? No. Will your position be back to normal? No. You still suffer. For what reason? For you. Because you were careless. If you were careless, this would not have happened. Adamant nature, third one. What happens? Adamant, reckless nature. What will happen? 1 week before, I will prepare for OET. 1 week before. This is the wisest soul on the earth. Wisest soul on the earth. Huh? What will happen? Nothing will happen. I will write, no problem. Duty is important. Family is important. That is important. This is important. If you want something, if there is burning fire in you, temporarily, for 1 month, you leave everything. Only this one. Dedication is important. Willpower is important. Your people are lacking those things. I'm trying to motivate you. I'm trying to instill in you that point. I want to tell you, I want to remind you that you have a lot of common sense. Only that application part is missing. Applications part is missing. Right. Yes. Who is that one? Yeah, Vilita, right, number 2. Right, number 2. So number 2, question number 2 is here. Yeah, question number 2 is here. Pain located in, number 2 you write. Vilita, number 2. Okay, I will only write. Yeah, she has written. Right. Yes, number 2. Yes. 5, write down the answer. Type the answer because everyone will write. When I count, submit, you count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Now, I have shouted so much because of me that fear will go into your body and never you will write capital letter in the middle unless and until it is important. If it is necessary, you have to write. For example, Parkinson's disease. P capital letter should be there. Okay, like that. Madness. Simon sir is mad. Simon sir has gone crazy. What going on? Teaching, nonsense. So much time he's taking. Wasting my time. I don't have children or what? I don't have family or what? I don't have work or what? Then go and do those things. Why do you want to do OET? A man who serves two masters never serves any master. No man can serve two masters. There should be one master. One master. You will perfectly love that master. I have many masters if I want, but I have only one master teaching. That's it. Now, second answer is here. Okay. His right leg or the right leg. His right leg or the right leg. Right leg is the must. Okay. If you don't write his, no problem. If you write the, no problem. But when you write his and put a capital letter or spelling mistake, still it is wrong. A wrong is a wrong. A wrong which is wrong is always a wrong. It can never be right. Next. Yeah, will it number 3. So once after every third finishes, you can put the number 3. Yeah. Yes, pain described as, yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and submit. Type your answer and keep ready. You can take me as a model. I'm not great, but you can take me as a model. See, I'm sitting on the ground, on the mattress. This is middle of the night. I'm 52. And I switch off the fan so that no sound disturbance, even you should not, because this sound disturbance should not come. So I switch off the sound also. And there's no air in the room. But still I go on teaching. Why? Because that is my dedication. Then why don't you have dedication? Do or die should be your motto. Yes, third question answer. Okay, really intense or just intense? Really is not there, no problem. Very good. Now nobody will write. So you have written. So intense. No problem. But so, did you hear the word so? Okay, fine. So, really intense. Right. If it is there, it's okay. But if it is not there, so intense, that will come then. So intense, then that will come. What is this? Listening audio. So intense that. Let me see. Intense. Control F. INTEN. Intense. Yeah. Where is so? Where is so? From where did you hear so? Oh, here it is. Okay. Where is so? Where is so? How could you write which you cannot hear? Okay. Yeah, I had this pain all the way down my right leg. And she said the real problem was in my back because the sciatic nerve was getting trapped. I mean, I'm telling you, this was no ordinary pain. It was really intense. You don't know the difference between no and so? I mean, to the extent that I couldn't stand for it. Where is so? Where is the word so? So there is no word and you heard the word. How is it possible that you heard the word which he did not speak? So be careful. Be very careful. Yes. Fine. It's okay, no problem. It's okay, no problem. Yes. Number 4. Yes. Nobody need to write. I will type, no problem. You type your answer and keep it ready. Number 4. Okay. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and submit. Mandeep. Why did you write a capital letter, Mandeep? Why did you write a capital letter? That's what I was. Don't tell me computer has taken. You have to take care. How can you say computer? It's just like that one only. Banana skin. Somebody threw banana skin. No, computer. Don't blame the computer. It's your responsibility. When you're submitting, you have to check properly and you have to submit. It's okay. Next time we'll learn. It's okay. Don't get angry with me. Okay, you know how much sir likes you. It's okay. No need to say sorry. Okay. Because problem is not for me, problem is for you. Say sorry to yourself. Okay. So, right. The answer is here. Fourth answer is here. Okay. Turn over in bed. Turn over in bed. Or get comfortable. Get comfortable. Turn over in bed or get comfortable. Be very careful. Turn over in bed or get comfortable. Type and keep the answer ready. Yes, fifth one. Dash a sensation in the calves. Dash the sensation in the calves. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I don't want anybody writing capital letters unnecessarily, please. Be fully aware. When you're walking on the road, be careful. Anybody can throw a bomb in front of you. So be careful. Be fully aware. Be lively. You should be ready to protect yourself like how a dog protects the house. This is your mark. You cannot allow some foxes and dragons to carry away your marks. Be fully alert. Even by mistake, don't do any mistake. Spelling will take a mark off. Wrong word will take a mark off. Comma, hyphen, anything may take a mark off. Tingling. Tingling. Yes. Next. Yes, get ready. 10. Once you submit the answer, type and keep it ready. We cannot waste. So that's why I'm going fast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Okay. Fine. So this is the answer. Not event organizer, it's events organizer. It's very clearly heard. Events organizer. Events organizer. It's not event organizer. Why did you not hear that words? That sound sa. Events organizer. Events organizer. Okay. You have to remember very carefully. It's events organizer. It's not singular, it's plural. He organizes events. Events organizer. Okay. Number 7. Application of dash provided pain relief. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Okay. Even S is very important. You have noticed in the previous one. Events organizer. S is important. Sir, I will go for revaluation, sir. What revaluation you will go? Huh? Be careful. Losing another, already lost 30,000, losing another. So compression packs, where is the S? Where is the S? Only one pack will be applied. Okay. Compression pack, only one will be there. Huh? Will he not change? Or only one? You have to think wisely. That is what I am telling you. Okay. So that is 7th one. Then next. Sorry. Okay. Yes. Question number 8. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and off. So, once you finish, type your answer and keep it ready. So, that is an osteopath. Okay. OIT is excusing sometimes. So, that's it. And no need, not compulsory. But if you don't write and if it is compulsory, then you lose the mark. So, better you have to write. You know that osteopath is singular plural, you know. So, then you have to write. Okay. Yes, 9. See, like how I am doing like that, you also should do. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and blast. Yeah. Did anyone write 2 words? Wow, wow, very good, very good, very good. Everyone, nobody wrote a capital letter. That means you are very careful. You are becoming careful. You are becoming to jump. You are becoming, you're going ahead to fly. Yes, you are going to fly to the UK or some other country. No problem. Okay, I want to see you off. Okay, I want to bid you farewell. Okay. Right. So question number 9 is ultrasound. That's 10. Yes. 10. Decided not to try dash. Decided not to try dash. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. So all the students who are watching these videos and noticing all these things, so for you an announcement and opportunity. So many of our students are going for the exam, so there are places vacant. Here also we have 2 students and there are some other students who are going for the exam. So places are falling vacant. Okay. So if you want to try, learn and excel, okay, then you come and join us. There is opportunity. We have opportunity. Okay. So the thing is, what is this? Is this? Yeah. So we have an opportunity here. So admission notification for Monday. So Monday we are going to start a batch, and for that, okay, I will take admissions on Saturday. So those first come first serve basis. So only 7 students will be taken and 7 nurses and only 3 doctors. And yeah. Yes, 30 days short-term course for nurses, it is 10,000, and 100 days intensive program, that is for 15,000. Okay, 100 days, so that you can 100% prepare, relaxed and prepare. So first one is for those people, okay, and the working people, sorry, okay, because you don't give me time. I will not give you 30 days course. For those people who have already written once or twice or thrice, and they lost their battle and they want to some push, they come to me. But only if you are not working, then I'll give you 30 days. If you are working, no chance. I'm sorry. So don't approach me if you are working and you want to study. And if you are working and you want to study, you can take the 100 days program. And the freshers, it is 100 days program only, not 1 month. So for those people, I cannot give. It's not the matter of money. It's the matter of my name also. There are some people, okay, just to come and they join and they don't study. And my name, I cannot spoil my name for these people. Okay, those who cannot give time. Why should I bother about them and spoil my name? And for the doctors, 30 days short-term course, 15,000. The rules are the same. If you are working, no 1 month program. No problem if you don't join. Okay. But if you want seriously, okay, if you are not working, you can take it. Right. And 100 days intensive program, that is 25,000 for doctors. I take only 3 students per batch in doctors. So that's it. 25 into 3, 75. But if it is nurses, okay, if it is nurses, 15, 15 sevens. Okay, 7 students I will take. That's all. So you can approach and you can message me. The links are provided here. And Mr. Peter Simon, his MA in English, MEd, is a teacher trainer. So he has both the qualification of an English language specialist, and then teacher certificate, Bachelor of Education, Master of Education, and international certificate, that is CELTA from Cambridge University. Okay. So, right. And next one. And if I don't have students, no problem, but only serious students can come. Right. Because this is my style. So question number, anybody wrote wrong spelling? Okay, let me check. Let me show you the answer. Okay, 10th one is acupuncture. Yeah, there are some wrong spellings. Sarita. Wrong spelling, Sarita. It is single C. Okay. Acupuncture. 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 Sarita double C or written Sarita. And rose double C. Rose double C. So both are wrong. So you have to be very careful. And Carolina Maria, it's not acupuncture, not puncture, it's puncture, puncture, P-U-N-C, puncture. So you have to learn the spellings. You should know the spellings of these things. Okay, right. So next one, number. No problem, little late also, it's okay, but we have to be perfect. So number 11. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Silver. How can you combine one treatment, silver? Silver. How can you combine one treatment? If you want to combine, it should be more than one. By default, it is defeated, your answer. You lost your mark, dear. Barka, you lost your mark, dear. You lost your mark. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. How can you combine one thing? How can you combine one thing? Can you combine water? Only 1/4. You cannot combine. Okay. You can combine 2 vessels of water maybe. Or water and milk you can combine. So 2 things must, at least 2 things. Okay. Next one. So you have to be very careful. Combine. What do you mean by combine? Combine means join. How can you join one thing? Okay. You have to think wisely. So next one. Okay. Right. So that's it. Right. Question number 12. Question number. Okay. So fine. Let's check the answer. That is a combination of treatments. Yes is important. Yes is not there. You lost your mark. Okay. Grammar is the name of the game. Grammar is the name of the game. Okay. You win or you lose because of grammar. Singular or plural. That's it. Okay. Validity of the words. Next, 12th one. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Yeah. Okay. Slipped disc or herniated disc. Slipped disc or herniated disc. Yes. Next one is scores out of 12. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. So, Vilita, you are going to get 11 and 11, 22 then in part A. That's good. So, another 8 marks you can't get in the other area. Huh? 6, 6, 6, 18 are there. You can't get at least 50% there. Silver 11. So, you are also going to get 22 silver. Silver, you are asking for this one confusion. Yes, is it clear? Now let me ask the exam going students, because other students will get time in the morning, no problem. This is for those students. So I'm giving only time for them. If anybody else is there who is going for exam, let me know. Yes. Is this Sarita Chinnan? Okay. Unmute. Yes. Okay. Allow participants to unmute. Okay, you can unmute. Sarita, is there Sarita Chinnan?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, fine, fine. All right. Silva. Silva.
Yes, sir.
Hello, dear. How are you? Did you get what you asked for?
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Tell me, share your experience. I want you to share your experience, please.
Yes, actually, before I could not predict the oncoming answers, but now after this class, I can be able to predict what is next in the answer.
Okay. Are you going confident now?
Sorry?
Are you becoming confident now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure.
Yeah. So, Vilita.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Have you got clarity of what I'm talking?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this is part A. Yes, that's done. Done and dusted. So fine. Anybody got 12 out of 12? Rose got 11, Vilita got 11, Mandeep 6. She's a new student, totally fresher. Silver is 11, Barka is 10, Vilita is 11. Barka, you also go for exam tomorrow only, don't wait. You're doing well. Sarita 9, Carolyn 9, Smita, very good, 11. So, fine. So, target 10. Now, I'm going to ask you one more question. Now, I'm not going to explain. Now, you have to do the second part. Okay. So, are you in for another rapid fire round? RFR. RFR means rapid fire round. I coin words very nicely. RFR. The 3 R's are there. Nowadays, that movie has come, 3 R has become a very great hit. Now I am removing the middle R and I am putting F. Okay. RFR. Yes. Are you in? Many people said yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. At least 7 should be there. At least 7 should be there. Count, Smita, how many are there? At least 7 is there, we'll go ahead. Because at least I need some energy. Otherwise, some people will be not answering also and I'll get mad. You ask credit, I know give, you get mad. You ask credit, I give, you know pay, I get mad. Better you get mad. The thing of confused, yes. So 6 candidates are there. One has already left. Okay. So who is that one last? And now Sarita has said yes. Okay, 7. Right, 7. Fine. Okay. Get ready. You can have something. Okay, 3 minutes. Ah, my God. Get ready. Get ready. Yes. So that's it. Okay. Okay, finished. Next. This also finished. Okay. This also finished. And what is left? Yeah. Now we'll take this one. Okay. This will save us 1.1. Jake Winter. Jake Winter. Fine. Save as. Seeing reviews. Pretty Fisher. So recent. Okay, recent, where is it? Where did it go? Here it is, I did not save. Pages from recent. Okay. File. Save as. Yeah. Just one question paper. Part. Extract. One. Okay, fine. Now close to this one. Yeah. This is J Quintet, Control C. File, save as. Extract one. Extract two. Jake. Jake Quintet. Fine. So file, export to Microsoft Word document. Yeah. Yes. So this is the point. Right. Extract 2. You hear a consultant dermatologist. So dermatologist. So this is a consultation we know. So consultant not necessary. Consultant dermatologist talking to a patient. A patient. A patient. So Jake Winter is his name. And questions 13 to 24. You have to complete the notes because it is incomplete. And you have to complete with a word or short phrase. And you have to use those words only which you hear. Those words only which you hear. You cannot write those words which you cannot hear. Remember that. Next one, you have 30 seconds to look at the answer question notes. So that's it. So Simon sir is having tea. Okay. Right. The name of the patient is Jake Winter, we know that. And reason for referral. Okay, the reason for referral. Okay, that is no need because already everything is there. So patient's description of the condition. So condition. Okay, patient's description of the condition. On the dash of his left hand. On the dash of his left hand. The. So after the, you will have a noun. Before of, you will have a noun. So that means here there will be a noun. On the dash of his left hand, on the palm, on the wrist. Okay. On the dash of his left hand, on the elbow. Okay. So whatever it is, left hand. Left hand. So on the shoulder of his left hand. On the wrist. Okay. On the palm. In the palm. Okay. So dash of his on the skin. On the skin. Okay. So like that one. Some noun will come. Preceded by something. Not someone. Preceded by someone or something. So preceded by means before that. What was there? Followed by means what comes next. Preceded by means what comes first. Okay. That means following a dash. Followed by a dash. This is following by. Okay. Following. Okay. Right. So what were there before? Preceded by. Okay. So then dash form. Dash form. Then after that. Then means after that dash form. Something's form. And join. That means more than one form and more than one join. So it is plural, not single. Join means combine. Okay. Already I told you in the previous example. Okay. More than one. Combination means more than one. Combine, join, unite. Write down the synonyms: combine, join, unite, collaborate. Okay. United, unify, come together. These are the words which you may hear. Okay. More than one. This word says more than one. Form and join. So some things form and join up. So it means join. Form means only one may form. But this is going to help you. They join. Means more than one, plural. The next one. Describes appearance of lesion as. As means adjective. As means adjective. Okay, lesion as. Okay, dirty. Okay, large, huge, small. Okay, so whatever it is, description. The next one. Also had a lesion on his dash or on the dash. Maybe back, chest, or something, some body part will come. Never recurred there. Never recurred there. Think about all these things when I'm telling you. Recurs regularly on different parts of his left hand. That means this is also body part. So you can understand body part. So the parts. Okay. The part. Next one. Not becoming more dash. Adjective, much more, most. Okay. Beautiful, more beautiful, most beautiful. She is becoming beautiful. She is becoming more beautiful. She is becoming the most beautiful. So adjective. Okay, he is becoming handsome. He is becoming more handsome. He is not becoming more handsome. Means comparative degree, two things. Okay. So what is the adjective? It's talking about the condition. Lesion. It's becoming more. Okay, itchy or more problematic. So what word is he using? That word only use. Don't write anything which you don't hear. So listen, don't imagine things. No apparent link to general state of health, dash or stress. So another health condition here. No apparent link to general state of health, dash or stress. Okay. The next one. Dash on lower back, something. So noun is important here. Something on lower back. The lower back. Okay, the lower back. Body part. In 2006, no sign of recurrence. So what is that? Dash on lower back. Lower back is a body part. Dash there. What? Medical history. What is there? What was there? History means past. Okay. History means past. And reports no history of something. No history of what? No history of diabetes. No history of something else. Okay. History of something, medical condition, sickness, disease. The next one. Advised that information given, education provided. Advised that dash was unlikely to be effective. What was unlikely to be effective? Medication, maybe ointment, maybe balm, maybe pain relief, maybe tablets, maybe intravenous injections. Okay, they should be likely to be effective, but unlikely to be effective. Okay, unlikely to be effective. Then told him to take care if the skin is dash. If the skin is dash, condition of the skin. Okay, dry maybe, wet maybe. Okay, so anything may be there. Right. Maybe rough, maybe smooth. Okay, adjective. Fine. Next one. A dash will be arranged. Says his quality of life isn't affected. A dash will be arranged. Maybe a referral. Sorry, a physiotherapy. A dash, a, not an. So consonant sounding words. A dash. A walker will be arranged, or a walking stick maybe, or a walking frame maybe. Anything may be there. Anything may be there. Okay, fine. Right. So One audio file I'll save here. Splitting. Right. So close. Now
seconds to look at the notes. Mentor. For questions 13 to 24, complete the notes with a word. Extract 2. Questions. Extract 2. Questions 13 to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor. For questions 13 to 24, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes.
Oh, I remember actually, there was one of the therapists.
Extract 2. Questions 13 to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor.
Prevent this happening.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at this stage, the best thing to do is organise a biopsy. It might be a bit uncomfortable, but it means we can rule certain things out.
Okay.
That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. Part B. In this part of the test, you'll hear 6 different extracts. In each extract, you'll hear people talking in a different healthcare setting. For questions 25 to 30, choose the answer A, B, or C, which fits best according to what you hear. You'll have time to read each question before you. That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. Part B. In this part of the test, you'll hear 6 different extracts. In each extract, you'll hear people talk. Extract 2. Questions 13 to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor. For question. That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. Now look at Part B.
okay.
A. Extract 2, questions
Right,
13
ready.
to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor. For questions 13 to 24, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes.
Jake Ventor? Please come in and take a seat.
Thanks.
Okay, now I understand from your GP that you've got a problem with your hand?
Yes, I went to see you a couple of weeks ago because of a sore on my left hand. I've had it for years, but not all the while. You know, it appears, then it gets better, then it comes back. It's here on the
get
palm.
ready.
It's almost gone now. But she wasn't sure what it was, so she said I'd better see a dermatologist. She took a photo. Did you get that?
I did, yes. So tell me about the condition.
Extract 2, questions 13 to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor. For questions 13 to 24, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes.
Is the screen clear? Is the screen
Jake
clear?
Ventor? Please come in and take a seat.
Thanks.
Yes.
Okay, now I understand from your GP.
Yes, ready.
Extract 2, questions 13 to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor. For questions 13 to 24, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes.
Jake Ventor? Please come in and take a seat.
Thanks.
Okay, now I understand from your GP that you've got a problem with your hand?
Yes, I went to see you a couple of weeks ago because of a sore on my left hand. I've had it for years, but not all the while. You know, it appears, then it gets better, then it comes back. It's here on the palm. It's almost gone now. But she wasn't sure what it was, so she said I'd better see a dermatologist. She took a photo. Did you get that?
I did, yes. So tell me about the condition, how it feels and...
Well, I always know when I'm going to get it because I have this itching beforehand.
Right.
I wake up at night wanting to scratch the area, though I try to stop myself.
Good.
Then a few hours later, I get one or two little blisters, and they gradually get bigger and join up into one big one. It all feels a bit hot, and the skin around it goes red. When I showed this to the doctor, she used the word chaotic to describe it. Anyway, it gradually dries up, and I get a scab. Then after about 2 weeks, that falls off, and there's just a little red patch, like you can see now.
Okay.
I've been getting it for years. I actually got it the first time when I was in China in the 1990s. I had a job there for a couple of years before I came back here. That first time, I also had a similar sore on my chest, but that's never come back. But the one on my hand, that comes back every year or so, but never in exactly the same place. I thought it had sorted itself out because I didn't get it for a couple of years, but then it came back.
Right.
So there's no pattern. It's not getting more frequent or anything, and it doesn't seem linked to anything in my daily life. Like it doesn't seem to happen when I'm run down, for example, or because of anything in my diet, or if I'm under a lot of pressure at work, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So the doctor thought you needed to have a look. Also because I had a malignant melanoma on my back that was removed in 2006.
Right.
It was at quite an early stage and it hadn't got too deep.
Okay, well, that's good. Still, I'll just have a look at your back.
Mm-hmm.
Was it down here?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Well, yeah, that all looks absolutely fine. Well, I don't think you need to worry about anything sinister here. By the way, have you ever had cold sores?
No, never. But I did wonder if this thing on my hand was something like that. In fact, I wanted to ask you about that. There's an antiviral cream you can use, isn't there, to stop them developing? I wondered if you could prescribe me something like that.
Look, the trouble is these work well on the mouth because the skin's very thin there, but I'm afraid they won't have any effect in your case because the skin on your hand's so much thicker.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, something else that worries me is whether there's a chance of infection. Should I be covering the place up?
No, you don't need to unless there's broken skin.
Right, good.
Fine.
And it's not actually having an impact on my quality of life or anything like that. It's something I can live with. I mean, I have done for all these years.
Okay, so really the reason you went to the doctor after all these years was just to see if there was any way we could prevent this happening.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at this stage, the best thing to do is organise a biopsy. It might be a bit uncomfortable, but it means we can rule certain things out.
Okay.
That is the end of Part A.
Yes. So very good. Now, checking and cross-checking. Feedback. Not feedback, no feedback. Evaluation. Feedback also I am giving. Evaluation. Correction. Sorry. Correction. See, even I do mistakes. Feedback. Mistakes can happen. Only the thing is we have to be careful. So I made a mistake, then I corrected again. So first one is a mistake, second one was correction. Like that, immediately we have to correct. That's the difference. Okay. 13. 13. 13. Okay. 13. On the dash, don't write the answer, please, until I tell you. 13. Okay. Okay. 13. Yeah. Sorry. 13. On the dash of his left hand, a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. I'm giving you sufficient time. Okay. I'm giving you sufficient time. So once you finish your answer, then type and keep the next answer ready. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 students. What about the rest? Sleeping people can go and sleep. Okay. So 7 answers should be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. So 2 are not there. Okay, yeah, they are going and sleeping. Another wicket down. 7 are there now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fine. So let us check the answer. Palm, right, is right. Palm is right. Next. See, I am doing automatically. You also keep it ready. Né? 14. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. So 1, 2, 3, 4 students. 5. So 5 are active. Okay, good. Good. So the answer is itching, itchiness, pruritus. Okay, pruritus. Itching, itchiness, or pruritus. Okay. Next. Question number 14. Question number, 14. Yes, mistake is a mistake, you are correct. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Yeah. Little blisters. Little blisters. Spelling should be correct. Little is not there also, it's okay. Plural should be there, blisters. Okay, no capital letters. These are the rules for this question. So sorry. So 16. 16. 16. Okay. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Chaotic. Okay. Chaotic. The next one, 17. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. One, two, three, four, 5 are active. Okay. And just right. And 18. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Okay. Correct. Next question. $19. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. 19. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more student woke up. Diet, anything in his daily activity. Diet or anything in his daily activity. Okay. Then next one is 20. 2, 0. 20. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Now nobody is writing capital letters. Wow. Wow. Very good. Very excellent. Fantastic. Awesome. So, melanoma. Removal of melanoma or malignant melanoma. Both are okay. Melanoma, malignant melanoma. Melanoma. Mandeep. It is not myeloma, it is melanoma. Melanoma. Right. Okay. Next one is 21. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Cold source. Source, okay. Cold source or herpes simplex or herpes labialis. Right. 21. Oh. Okay. 22. 22. Okay, 22. Advise that dash was unlikely to be effective. Advise that dash was unlikely to be effective. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Antiviral cream. Okay. So, antiviral cream, like that you are antiviral, one word or hyphenated. You can write one word. Okay, silver, antiviral cream. You have written 3 words. It is 2 words. Antiviral is 1 word, joint. Mandeep, Sarita, all the 3 mistakes. Okay, Sarita, hyphen is not there or join. Either join or put a hyphen. Both are correct. Yeah. Next is 23. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Right. Broken. Then 24. 24, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Okay. Biopsy. Okay, fine. Now, so scores out of 12. Scores out of 12. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Oh, Smita Kanta, 12 out of, Rose, 12 out of 12. Very good, very good. Clap, clap. Silver, 12 out of 12. Very good. Excellent, excellent. I love you people. You will make me famous. I know. You'll make me famous. Because of you, I'll become famous. Yeah, I'll become famous. I like you very much. So 3 students got 12 out of 12. Hello, Smita. Smita. Hello, Smita.
Yes, sir.
Can you open your video, please? Can you open your video? I want the world to see you. Okay, everyone, whoever is there. Not all are not required. So I want Smita. Yes, Smita. Yes, share your experience, Smita.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. How are you?
I am fine, Smita. Afterwards, so we are going to sleep now. Don't ask anything. Come on, we don't have time. We have another thing. Come on.
I know, sir, you must be tired. Sir, it is an
I am not
excellent
tired.
session.
I am not tired. I'm going to stay night out today because students going for exam asked me. Okay, come on, carry on.
Sir, it is an excellent session. I have learned lot of things, like how to write appropriate answer without doing any mistake. Like we shouldn't use the capital letters. Then S. S should be used in plural, like whenever they are saying like combination or 1 or 2, so we have to add S. And then articles is very important. Yes, sir, I have learned lot of things.
Very good.
Previously also I have attended lots of sessions of yours, sir, so it is excellent session.
Okay, fine. Next one, Caroline Maria. Mandeep got 10 out of 12. Wow, Mandeep, awesome. Earlier you got only 6. I told this is a new student, right? Of course, you got 10. I'm pleased, I'm happy. Yeah, Caroline Maria. Can you unmute? Caroline Maria. Okay, can you share your video? Yes. Now, Caroline Maria, you got 11 out of 12. Come on, let the world know you. Come on, you are special. Okay. Can you click on the video? Yes, please. We are waiting. Okay. Take your time, no problem. You have to give your testimony. Right. If you need time, I'll wait for you for some time. Okay. I'll wait for you for some time. Get ready. And afterwards, raise your hand. I'll take your testimony afterwards. Next is Sarita. Hello, Sarita. Hello, Sarita. Can you unmute, please? Yes, very good. Hello, Sarita Chinnan.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you got 11 out of 12. Share your experience, please.
Yes, sir. There is we should not use the capital letters and then 2 letters. It should be combined like that. I learned today's session.
Okay. So you understand why people are getting good results now?
No, because
In
of
the first
this
session, we were
singular
not very
plural,
careful. Now we are careful. Yeah.
this singular plural, it's we are missing the exact answers.
Okay. How was this session beneficial for you, Sarita?
Yes, sir. It's really beneficial.
Okay, fine. Very good. Next one is Sarita. Rose. Hello, Rose. Yeah, Rose. This is Rose. Rose from which place?
Currently staying in Hyderabad, sir.
You are Hyderabad.
Yeah, my native is in Orissa. I'm from Orissa, basically.
You are from
Orissa.
Odisha. Okay, Odisha. Fine. But you are in Hyderabad now.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you are from my place. I am from Ramantapur. Okay, come on, share your experience.
Yeah, sir. This is my second attempt. I hope I have loose marks, where to use S or where not to use, and this hyphen, this combination of words. These are which I have learned from today's session, and it's really art for me. If we follow these all rules, we can score more.
Okay, not these all rules. You have to say all these rules. All will come before and these will come afterwards. All these rules, not these all rules. Many people will do this mistake. Okay. Why do you think this session is very special for you?
If we practice, do lots of practice, but if we make same mistakes, there is no point of going on doing a lot of practice if there is no improvement. So the thing I have learned from today's session is combined study and immediate correction.
Okay,
That's all.
fine. Next one is Mandeep. Hello, Mandeep. Yes, Mandeep. You can get ready. Come on. Share your experience, Mandeep. Yes. So, Mandeep. So, next, Silver. Hello, Silver. "12 out of 12.
Yes, sir.
Share your experience. Yes, Silver. Share your experience. Tell the world. Earlier, you joined me because you had a lot of difficulty, you said. You requested me, sir, you explain this, you explain this. One day you got angry also, you upset, oh, sir, I need more like that. I said I will give it. Now tell me, what is your experience? You have joined my course.
Yeah, so actually, I think you are one of the best teachers I have ever had the classes with. Because since I joined your class, I've seen a lot of improvement, especially in my reading aspects. Initially, the reading part C was so difficult for me. I could not figure out the answers, but since I joined your class, everything is working perfectly, and I'm able to get the answers. And especially this listening part A. Initially, I was writing without looking at without checking if it is a combination of words or combination of items, like singular or plural. So, but today I've learned that you need to check if it is coming plural or singular for you to get the actual answer. Thank you so much, sir, because your section is a wonderful section. I so much appreciate.
You got 12 out of 12, and that means 12 plus 12, 24. Okay, that means you will need only 6 questions if you get all correct here. And if you can get here, there you can get more, you can get even B plus. So now next question for you all is, so total score, 1 second, out of 24, total score, part A, out of 24. Yeah, come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Sarita 21, Caroline 20, Mandeep 16. See, Mandeep's score increased. Huh? Then Silver 23, Rose 23. Very good. Very good. Excellent. Excellent. Smita 23. So you need only 6 or 7 questions in the part B and C. That's it. How simple it will be for you. Actually, this is the most scoring part. Okay. Most scoring part. Right. Next one, there are 2 candidates. Who are they? Carolyn. Hello, Carolyn. Did you speak? Do you want to share your experience? Then, who is the other one? Who is the other one? Carolyn. Yeah, Carolyn, last time I'm asking you. Okay. Right. You will be missing. Those people who are not participating 100% will be missing from the main classes, main sessions. Okay. Only those people who are 100% participating and sharing openly with others, they will be given blessed more and more. So because the world should know you that you are doing wonderful work. It gives motivation and boost. Okay. Right. So CB came just now. Fine. Hello, Mandeep. Mandeep, you also. No problem. Share your experience. Come on. Come on. You're learning something from the platform. Okay. Come on. Share your experience. Okay, fine. So those who are not responding, next time I will not call them by name. Okay. Yes. Yeah, Mandeep, share your experience. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, share your experience. At least voice now, because I can understand sometimes. Yeah. So you cannot speak also. It's not possible right now. Okay. So if you can speak, you can speak at least. Otherwise, close your mic. If you can speak, you speak. Okay, fine. So, okay, yeah. Then why you should close your mic? Okay, fine. That's okay. That's okay. Family sleeping. Okay, fine. That's good. Very good. Okay, so this is how you are going to. So what you people have to do is you have to come to the next room and sit silently so that, see, sound also will be there. Disturbance should not be there. Okay. So 100% concentration I need. If you have 100% concentration, you will get 24 out of 24. This is my challenge. Next batch students should get all B plus. I don't want B's. I don't want B's. I want B plus. That's the difference. I will stand in the gap. I will stand in the gap between you and your results. I am there between you. I am the bridge for you. I am the bridge which will make both ends meet, you and your result. Okay? Fine. Now, where is this? So we little left. So part B. Okay, now, Silver, you are the only one left for exam tomorrow. Others, it's not an emergency. Silver, unmute, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Silver. Now, tomorrow, day after tomorrow is your exam. If you say, sir, explain something more, I'm there. I'm actually ready here because both of you are there. So I thought I'll spend as much time as possible. So otherwise, what you can do is, there are two options for you. Others, not emergency, but I'm there for you here. If you say, I want now, I'm here. Or I want in the morning, sir, I will sleep now, get up after 7-8 hours, then we'll have our session, sir. I'm okay for you. So what do you want to do? You want to continue with B, or you want to go for the, you want to take rest and come early tomorrow?
Sir, I don't know. It depends upon you. If you are okay by continuing, no problem.
See, what I'm telling you, for me, no problem. I am tired. That is different thing. But still I have energy. No problem. No problem at all. So if you say now, so we'll continue with this number of students. For me, no problem. I am doing something important. If we can complete all the tests also, no problem for me. 6 plus 6 plus 6, 18 questions finished. No problem. But I'm asking you, tell me, it is your decision is final.
Okay, so we can continue, no problem.
Okay, fine. I have energy. I can sleep in the after doing everything. No problem. Yeah, right. We are moving ahead.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
No problem, dear. You're a sweet child of mine, so don't worry. Okay, right. Now, 5 minutes. We'll have our tea or we'll have our water. We'll have our some other work. Okay, 5 minutes. Just I have to get up and walk here and there because I'm 52. So I need some movement because I'm sitting on the ground, squatting my legs, folding my legs. Okay, so I have to just exercise a little bit and fine. So you also can have some water, okay, some tea, something else, and then 5 minutes exactly we are back. I'm not closing the video. The same link, don't go out. If you go out, also come through the same link because I'm not going to give a link. Because sometimes my sessions go for 7 hours also. People will be there. So no problem. This is a short one, not that long. So we are starting the session. We are going to part B. Okay. Switch on. Yes. Yeah. Listening. Yeah. So the question. Yes. So we have the question here. We have the question here. In the official paper, there's a mistake. Care must be taken. Why to be taken? Care to be taken or care must be taken? Goodness. This is an official example. Care must be taken or care to be taken. Anyone is must to be taken is not necessary. So we'll correct our paper. So Mandeep, Rose, Sibi, Smita, and Silver. Okay. Good. This is the question. Print screen. Question 025. Okay. Part B. We're going into part B. So here it is. Fine. This is the question. Okay. Okay.
There's an antiviral cream you can use, isn't there?
See if there was any way we could prevent this happening.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at this stage, the best thing to do is organise a biopsy. It might be a bit uncomfortable, but it
Okay.
That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. Part B. In this part of the test, you'll hear 6 different extracts. In each extract, you'll hear people talking in a different healthcare setting. For questions 25 to 30, choose the answer A, B, or C, which fits best according to what you hear. You'll have time to read each question before you listen. Complete your answers as you listen. Now look at question 25. You hear a nurse briefing her colleague about a patient. Now read the question.
Realize they've been bitten, and during the initial phase of the infection, symptoms are normally mild or absent.
Okay.
70% of those infected never develop complications. For the other 30%,
Part A. Now, that is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. B. In this part of the... That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. Part 5. You hear a nurse briefing her colleague about a patient. Now read the question.
Mrs. Green was admitted last night for pneumonia. She came in yesterday with a cough, fever, dizziness and chest discomfort. She's a healthy 60-year-old with a history of right knee replacement 5 years ago. She's on a regular diet and has no allergies. She's at high risk for falls due to her dizziness. We changed her IV antibiotics to oral, which she's tolerating well.
Good.
Her assessment is within normal limits, except for some mild shortness of breath and wheezing. Her vital signs are stable, oxygen saturation is 98% on 1 litre, and she's been comfortable during my shift. Around 5:30,
Question 26. Question 26. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff. Now read the question. Question 26. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff. Now read the question. That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. Part B. In this part of the test, you'll hear 6 different...
Eileen at 15 mils per hour.
Okay.
Yes, get ready. Get ready. So this is the question, and here we have the audio.
That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. Part B. In this part of the test, you'll hear 6 different extracts. In each extract, you'll hear people talking in a different healthcare setting. For questions 25 to 30, choose the answer A, B, or C, which fits best according to what you hear. You'll have time to read each question before you listen. Complete your answers as you listen. Now look at question 25. You hear a nurse briefing her colleague about a patient. Now read the question.
Mrs. Green was admitted last night for pneumonia. She came in yesterday with a cough, fever, dizziness and chest discomfort. She's a healthy 60-year-old with a history of right knee replacement 5 years ago. She's on a regular diet and has no allergies. She's at high risk for falls due to her dizziness. We changed her IV antibiotics to oral, which she's tolerating well. Her assessment is within normal limits, except for some mild shortness of breath and wheezing. Her vital signs are stable, oxygen saturation is 98% on 1 litre, and she's been comfortable during my shift. Around 5:30, I gave her 2 paracetamol for minor pain, with good results. She has an 18 gauge in her left arm. She's got normal saline at 15 mils per hour.
Okay.
So you have heard the audio. Now, question. Question 25. Yes. I'm counting down from 10. Type your answer and keep it ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Okay. Now I'm going to give you the answer. Okay. A, B, and C. Wismut, inductive, and deductive methods. Okay. Now I'm hiding the screen. I'm pausing the screen. And I'm feeding the answer. Yes. I'm resuming the screen. And here is the question. Okay, this is the message post link. Yes. And this is the message link. So So anywhere, first one is better. So second one is optional. So there you go. One answer is given already. Yes. Two answers. So you have already known the answer. So two. What about the others? Three more. Just click on the link and you can go there and you can answer and you can find the answer. So this is our Grandmaster class style of questions. Because if you don't do now, afterwards, further questions you have to do. Because I'll not give answers directly. Okay. So 3 students have given the answer. 2 more are there. Yeah. 4 students. 1 more. Learn to follow the style, because future questions will be difficult if you don't learn. Right. So we have waited enough. Okay. Now I'll show you the answer. So that is B. Care must be taken, not to be taken. Care must be taken to prevent the patient from falling. Now let us see how it goes. Right. So we have got this. Yeah. Now let us see how it should go. Right. Now I'll give you the technique to understand this question. Yeah. So you hear a nurse briefing her colleague about a patient. So there will be one male and female because 2 people are there. So a nurse briefing her colleague about a patient. What does she warn? It's a warning. It's a warning. Warning about what? Is it warning about antibiotics? Warning about antibiotics. Because she has allergy to antibiotics. Is she talking about antibiotics and allergy? Now, care must be taken to prevent the patient from falling. So falling, the patient may fall down. So care should be taken. Carelessness should be avoided. That's what it is. So prevention of from falling. Prevention for falling. So prevent. So oxygen may be needed if the patient becomes breathless. Patient may become breathless. So oxygen may be needed. So now, warning regarding what? Now, warning regarding what? Is it regarding antibiotics because she has allergy, or warning regarding falling? Okay. So prone to falling, or the patient may become breathless and oxygen is needed. So that is it. So warning regarding antibiotics. Antibiotics, because allergy to antibiotics. Antibiotics to allergy, no. Allergic to antibiotics. So antibiotics is the operating word. Allergic is keyword, but antibiotics is also keyword, but the operating word is antibiotics because it's noun. Noun is more important. Noun is more important. Care must be taken to prevent the patient from falling. Care is important, prevent is important, falling is important. But prevent from falling, care to avoid falling. So without falling, nothing is there. So falling is more important. Next one, warning, because breathlessness. So oxygen is needed if breathless. Breathless is important. Oxygen for breathlessness. Needed oxygen for breathlessness. So without breathlessness, nothing is there. Without breathlessness, nothing is there. So is he talking, worried about antibiotic, warning regarding antibiotics, warning regarding falling, or warning regarding breathlessness? So these are the three operating words. Okay, all the three will be spoken, but there will be some diversification. Okay, root diversion. So fine. The screen. The other words are keywords, but these three are operating words. Okay, right. Let me take a picture of this one because again, I cannot give the picture. Okay. And post them in the, yes, Telegram channel. Now coming to the point. So you got the answer, you understood everything, but why I am going to show you. So I'm going to convert this listening into reading. Please bear with me. I'm trying to invent a new style. There you are. Yeah. Yes. Now let's focus. Mrs. Green was admitted last night for pneumonia, so that is not a problem. She came in yesterday, so that is not a problem. So from the remaining part. So what does she want? So how the twisting is going on, I'm showing you. So what does she want? What does she want? Warning. Warning, concern, issue, problem, worry, upset. Okay, issue. So warning regarding an issue, warning regarding concern, warning regarding problem, warning regarding some drawback, or warning regarding something negative, negative. Issue, concern, problem. That's it. So what is the problem? What may be the problem? So antibiotics are problem. Some antibiotics are problem because she is allergic to some antibiotics. And falling is a problem because she is not strong. And breathlessness is a problem. So that time she needs oxygen. So antibiotics, falling, and breathlessness. Now, see how it goes. So red color. So she has no allergies. Allergy is here. She has no allergies. Better blue. So antibiotics. No allergies. So no problem with antibiotics. Cleared. Eliminated. Deductive method. Simon sir says deductive method, inductive method. What is it? So elimination process. Allergies. So allergies. The patient is allergic to some types of antibiotics. She is on a regular diet and has no allergies. Ruled out. No is negating. No allergies. So starting. No allergies. So this is ruled out. A is eliminated in the beginning itself. So when something is telling no allergies, so no allergies. So why you have to worry about antibiotics? No warning about antibiotics. She is not allergic to antibiotics. That's all. No allergies of any kind. No allergies of any kind. No allergies of any kind. So there is no question of problem with antibiotics because she has no allergies. No allergies. So no problem. Ruled out. Deductive method. You removed one. Deductive means removing one. Elimination of one. Elimination. That's done. Next. We change her IV antibiotics to oral, which she is tolerating well. Everything is well. Everything is good. So A is till here. Okay. Next one. Her assessment is within normal limits, except for some mild shortness of breath and wheezing. So she has some shortness of breath. So that is breathlessness. So second is breathlessness. Mild, sorry. Shortness of breath. Breathlessness. Breathless. Shortness means less. Breath is breath. So how do you relate? The words will be changing. The words will be changing. The style will be changing. Breath is breath. Less is shortness. Okay. And wheezing. Her vital signs are stable now. Vital signs are stable. And oxygen saturation is 98% on 1 liter. She has been comfortable during my shift. Comfortable. So why should she warn regarding breathlessness? She is comfortable. She has been comfortable. The word is comfortable. She has been comfortable during my shift. She has been comfortable, not uncomfortable. She has been comfortable during my shift. Full shift, she has been comfortable. So you need not know what is right now. That is right automatically. Oxygen may be needed if the patient becomes breathless. Okay? So that's not necessary now. There is no problem. There is no problem at all. Right? There is no problem. So try to understand that. Okay? So try to understand that. Right. So we have eliminated. We have eliminated. Now, next, how can we confirm the right answer now? This is inductive method. We have deduced two. We said that these two are wrong. Then inductive method is we have to say this is right. This is right. Yeah. She is at high risk for falls. Falls. Due to her dizziness. She has a problem called dizziness. She has a problem called dizziness. She is at high risk. High risk. Risk means concern. Concern means problem. Problem means danger. Danger means alarming. Alarming means you have to raise an alarm. You are raising alarm means you are warning the reversal of the process. Inductive method. Inductive method. Inductive method. So falling. She is falling. She has a problem of falling. High risk. She has a risk. So care must be taken. Care must be taken to prevent this risk. Okay. Risk is very high. So care must be taken to prevent. Okay. That's it. That's it. So care must be taken. Care must be taken. So this is warning because of the high risk. Because of the high risk. Warning to take care. Warning to take care. The word care is not there, but it is implied. Read between the lines. Read between the lines. This is the right answer. So you see that. See that. See the style there. Everything is told. Everything is informed. Allergy, no allergy. Contradiction, eliminated. Allergy, no allergy. Contradiction, eliminated. Becomes breathless. She's been comfortable. Eliminated. Contradiction. If she becomes breathless. If she becomes breathless. Stable. Comfortable. Stable. Comfortable. If she is stable, why will she become breathless? If she is comfortable, why she will become breathless? Eliminated. Contradiction. Contradiction. Contrast. Breathless, negative. Comfortable, positive. Negation and a positive are contradiction, self-defeating. Self-defeating. Yes. Contrasting theory for elimination. Apply the contrasting theory for elimination. If you don't know how, learn it now. If you don't know how, learn it now. You are at high risk for failing the exam. Take care now. Take care now. I am warning you. Learning style modification. Learning style modification. Yes. Yes. And a big yes. Yes. Silver. Silver.
Yes, sir.
Why did you not take your name Gold? You are still silver. I'm transforming you into gold. After your exam, you'll be a diamond.
Yes, sir.
Adding value to life.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, how do you feel now?
So I'm so much happy. I feel so much excited.
Yeah. I told you I will stand in the gap between you and your success. And I'll be a bridge. And I'm there for you.
So much, sir.
Share your experience. Share your experience before Peter and after Peter.
Yes, sir. Before I requested for this class, because this listening part B, it was a little bit difficult for me. But now you have simplified everything. Now it's very easy for me. I can be able to figure out the answers easily without much difficulty. Thank you.
Yes. Now you remember I told you something. Today's session is this. Exam special. Listening lollipops. Listening lollipops. Did you get your lollipop? Okay, you are the happiest soul ever. And I'll be happier when you get your results.
I'm so much happy, sir. I'm so much excited.
Right.
Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it.
Welcome. Okay. Anybody else who wants to speak? Smita. Are you comfortable? You want to speak? Okay. You can speak. Yeah, you can speak.
Yes, sir. So the way you explained, it's very easy to look at the answer.
Why? What made the difference? Simon sir told you something. Sometimes you hid your face. You were preparing, you're preparing, struggling without the technique of the lever. Simon sir is your lever. Okay. Yeah, tell me,
Sir,
what is your experience? Share your feelings.
Sir, whenever you explain everything, I felt, oh God, this is so easy. OET is easy. Then when when I sit alone and when I practice my own, I felt, oh, it's difficult. Then whenever I join your class and when you explain anything, I felt, oh, this is so easy. You made everything easy, sir.
Right. Thank you so much for your feedback. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. And then Rose. Do you want to share something, Rose? Rose, do you want to share something? Okay. At least you want to speak something, you can speak. That's okay. Okay, fine. Then Mandeep. Okay, Mandeep cannot speak. She already asked an excuse. Okay, gave an excuse. Fine. So that's it. All right. Right. Let's switch on the fan. Yeah. So next, question number 26. Yep. Here is the question. So the question is here. So right, the question is there. Question number 26. Print the screen. There we are on the Telegram. Numbering the question. Six. Yeah. Fine. Now we'll go to the audio. Right. Okay. Fine.
Test 1. Listening test.
Yes. Okay.
See, it might be a bit uncomfortable, but it means we can rule certain things out.
Okay.
Her colleague about a patient. Now read the question. That is the end of Part A. Now look at Part B. Part B. In this part of the test, you'll hear 6 different extracts. In each extract, you'll hear people talking in a different healthcare setting.
Mrs. Green was admitted last night for pneumonia.
Now read the question. You hear a nurse briefing her colleague about a patient.
She's at high risk for falls due to her dizziness. We changed her IV antibiotics to oral, which she's tolerating well.
Good.
Her assessment...
Yep.
She's got normal saline at 15 mils per hour.
Okay.
Question 26. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff. Now read the question. Question 26. Question 26. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly.
The care needs of the vast majority of our residents are often quite complex.
Question 27. You hear part of a morning briefing on a hospital ward. Now read the question.
Now, a quick word about the administration of medication. It's great to see how carefully you're all following the new guidelines, and thanks to this, Error rates, which were always below average anyhow here, have dropped by 40%. The surveys we've done also
pain in the buttocks, but that wasn't my experience.
Okay. And did anyone talk to you about aspects of your lifestyle that might be contributing to the problem?
Well, I remember actually there was one of the therapists.
Extract 2, questions 13 to 24. You hear a consultant dermatologist talking to a patient called Jake Ventor. For questions 13 to 24, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes. You hear a nurse briefing her colleague about a patient. The manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff. Now read the question. Question 26. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff. Now read the question.
She has an 18 gauge in her left arm.
Yep.
She's got normal saline at 15 mils per hour.
Okay.
Question 26. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff. Now read the question. Question 26. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff.
The vast majority of our residents are often quite complex.
Question 27. You hear part of a morning briefing on a hospital ward. Now read the question.
Yes.
Question 26. Question 26. You hear the manager of...
Yeah.
Question 26. You hear... Question 26.
Okay. Right. Yes, question number 26. Ready.
Question 26. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff. Now read the question.
Now, a quick word about the administration of medication. It's great to see how carefully you're all following the new guidelines, and thanks to this, error rates, which were always below average anyhow here, have dropped by 40%. The surveys we've done also throw up some interesting findings, like mistakes being more common in the morning than afternoons or evenings. We're not sure why, but there's a clear pattern. Also, we know that being disturbed for any reason while working out and preparing doses is a common reason for mistakes. So please, try and avoid distracting your colleagues while they're doing this. Finally, we must be on the lookout for drug interactions, side effects, and patient sensitivities. Fortunately, we haven't had too many problems of this nature, but the care needs of the vast majority of our residents are often quite complex.
Yeah. So now you have seen this one. Now, okay. Question number 026. Type your answer and keep it ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. All the 5 have done that. Very good. Very good. Now let us see the answer. Yes. Let us check the answer. Create a hole. Is mode A, B, and C. Inductive. What the Simons are always tells, inductive and deductive methods. There are 3 choices. So 3 choices, you have to eliminate 2 choices, that is deductive method, and you have to confirm 1 choice, that is inductive method. That is what goes with multiple choice answers. So you should know that. Right. Now I am passing the screen because I'll go and give the answer there. Yeah. Yes, resume screen. So now what I'll show you is, yeah, this is the post link. You know your answer. Sorry. Right. This is the message link. Go and find out. I'll not tell you. Click on the link and you'll go there. 3 people have given the answer. 2 people have given the answer. You can go there and click on A or B or C, and you can confirm your answer. Yes, only 2 people have answered. Okay, 4. Yeah, 4 have answered. 1 did not answer. Maybe problem with Telegram channel. Okay, that is it. So Okay. So there you are. That is the screen. Right. You hear the manager of a care home for the elderly talking to the nursing staff. Question number 26. Right. He says that errors in dispensing medication to patients usually result from, means because of. Result from means because of. Cause and effect. Effect means result. This is cause and effect relationship. Cause, reason, factor. So these result from a particular cause. Result from a cause, effect from a cause. So what is the cause of errors? So errors result from means what are the causes of? Cause and effect here. Errors result from where? From causes. What is that cause? What is that cause? Errors means mistakes. Okay. Errors means mistakes. Fine. Now see there, in the beginning he said that they have dropped by 40%. Okay. Dropped by 40%. So the surveys we have done means fact. Surveys means facts. Facts are coming now. So from there only the answer begins. The surveys we have done also threw up some interesting findings, means discoveries like mistakes. So they have done a discovery regarding mistakes. They are more common in the morning than afternoons or evenings. So more common in the morning. More common in the morning. More common in the morning rather than in the afternoons and evenings. So late in the day, administering drugs late in the day, so less common. More common in the mornings. Late in the day means afternoon and evening. So that is ruled out. More common in the morning than afternoons. Afternoon it is not common. Evening it is not more common. So morning more common. More in the morning. More in the morning. More morning means less afternoon and less evenings. More in the morning and less in the afternoons and evenings. So that is the point there. So now let us see here. Interruptions while calculating dosages. So this is regarding dosages. This is regarding dosages. This is regarding allergies. This is regarding day, time, late or early. Okay, time. First one is dosage, second one is allergies, third one is time. Late in the day means time. Later time of the day means afternoon and evening. Okay. So it says that medication to patients usually result from late, no, less. Okay. So now let us see here. Starting here, started here. Morning is not late. More in the morning, more common in the morning, not in the late in the day. So this is ruled out. Ruled out. Okay. Yes. Or you can also take like this. Again, there is another point here. I missed it. That is also okay, but even better plan is there here. That is regarding drugs. So dosages or allergies or drugs. These are similar pattern you see. Dosages or allergies or drugs. Drugs you give dosages and they will be negative if allergies are there. So they are relation. Drugs will have dosages and will be have a negative impact if they have allergies. So these are the three relations. Dosages or allergies or drugs. So okay. So this is more common in the morning than afternoons or evening. So when you say more common in the morning, more common in the morning. Yes. More common in the morning. Morning. Morning is not late in the day. So this is contradicting. Morning and late in the day. Morning and late in the day. We can see the contradiction there. And that contradiction is eliminated because they are contradicting. Here more in the morning, that means less in the afternoon and evening. But he's telling late in the day. Late in the day doesn't affect much. Less problem in the afternoon and evening. So that is why this is eliminated. So take red. Okay. This is eliminated. We are not sure why. We are not sure why. Why? What is the reason? We don't know. We don't know the exact reason. But there's clear pattern. But there's clear pattern because of the survey, because of the findings. Okay. Also, we know that being disturbed, being disturbed, being disturbed, being disturbed. Being disturbed means interruptions. For any reason while working out and preparing, working out, how much? Working out how much? Means calculating, while, during. I don't know why they did not change to during. While means during. They made it easier for you so you understand while. Working out and preparing, calculating. Inform, working and preparing. Both mean one and the same. Preparing means calculating. Working means calculating. Okay, and joined. And means same meaning there. Doses means dosages. Yeah. So you got the inductive method, you confirmed here. You confirmed here. So preparing. Working. Calculating. While. They should have changed this word. The person who has prepared this question would have changed it to during to make it even more difficult. Okay. Reason means cause. Reason means cause. So result comes from this reason, cause. Result comes from this cause. Reason comes for the cause. Okay. So reason may be cause. Okay. Fine. We are not sure why. Why means reason. We are not sure why. Why means reason. Why means because. Why means cause. Why means factor. Okay. Why? Result from. Okay. Result comes from cause. Cause means why. Cause means why. Result from reason. Reason means why. Why means cause. Why means reason. So you have to understand that. Next, interruptions. Somebody comes and disturbs you. Being disturbed. Whatever the reason. Being disturbed means interruption. Okay. So this is inducted. It's added to the positive side. So fine, that's clear there. Now coming to the next point. So please try and avoid distracting. Avoid distracting because of this. While they are doing this, while again supporting the sentence, they are doing this means calculating and preparing doses. This means doses. Answer is given again here. Answer is given again here. Doing means calculating. This means dosages. Distracting means interruption. While means while. So answers are given in two different places. I should have changed the color to avoid confusion. Let me give okay, black. No. Red. Okay. While means while because already there is another while. Blue mark. Doing means calculating. This means doses. And distracting means interruptions. Avoid errors. Avoid errors. So that is how it is. And now the third one is there. Why not this? This also should be eliminated. Okay, it should be eliminated. Every answer will help. Options help to eliminate. And the correct answer helps to confirm. Wrong answers help to eliminate. Correct answers help to confirm. If you find one answer, don't be happy because maybe you are got confused. So make sure, cross check, double check. Right, next. Finally, we must be on the lookout for drug interactions. Drug interactions. Drug interactions means allergies. Side effects means allergies. Patient sensitives means allergies. Okay. Lookout means check. Lookout means check. Okay. So, fortunately, we haven't had too many problems of this nature. Problems are not there because they are checking properly. So they are not, we have not had this. That means there is no failure. Okay. No failure. No failure means no problems. So when no problems, there will not be errors. So this is eliminated. Failure to check did not occur because everyone is checking. Care needs of the, so you see, we haven't had too many problems of this nature, allergies nature. So that is not a problem at all. So there will not be errors at all. So fortunately means luckily. Fortunately means luckily. It's our fortune, it's our luck, it's our fate, it's our chance. Perchance. We haven't had too many problems, very less problems. That means errors were very less. Why? Because we were checking. Because we were checking, failures were not there. These problems means failures. Problems means failures. Sorry. Problems means failures. Problems means failures. Less problems, so less failures, so less errors. So that's not a serious problem. Okay. So the fact of the matter is this. Concept check questions. You have to ask concept check questions. Many people do not know what is Grandmaster class. Many people are there in classical corrections, but they don't want to waste their time. They think that this is a waste of time. They are ready to waste their money. They are ready to waste their practice. They are ready to waste their many other things, but they are not ready to waste their time on learning. They think that it is waste of time. Okay. So what you do, you work hard, get good results, and show that this is not waste of time. Now you people, your words are spreading. People are listening to you, and they'll know that something important is here because you have tasted success, you have tasted happiness. See that girl, Silver, how she was laughing. She could not control herself. Okay, uncontrollable laughter. She was not smiling, she was laughing. She could not control herself out of happiness which was coming from the bottom of her heart. So this is the fact. And when the other people see your testimonies, they'll understand that something good is happening. There are people who say, nobody can teach you reading, nobody can teach you listening. Go and tell them, your word is a slap on their faces. Don't tell wrong things. Don't misguide people. False preachers, they themselves don't know. In order to hide their secret that they don't know, they'll pass on wrong messages. But you know, teacher is needed for explaining these things because only a teacher knows how to explain. That teacher who knows, who is certified in English. So that is what you are going to tell others. Okay. Now that is the question. Now, exam going students, start. Unmute Silver. Yes. Silver, now it is your turn to speak. Share your idea. What did you learn in this example?
Yes, sir. Actually, this example is a very good one. It's make the whole thing easy. It makes it looks very easy, unlike before. Before we are seeing it as a difficult task, but due to your explanation, the way you simplify everything is now easy. The understanding is very, very clear. So it has become easier for me to tackle. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate your efforts, sir. And your sacrifices also. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, the pleasure is mine. You are making me special because you are attending. You ask me and I'm giving you. If you say, don't want one day only is there, what 2 days only are there, what should I do? Then I will leave it. So you are helping me to become the best. That's it. So actually you are doing me a favor. I'm not doing any favor to you. I'm doing a favor to favor myself.
Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it.
Next, Smita.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Smita. Share your experience.
Sir, as I said earlier, that it's really beneficial for us. The way you explain, it's really helpful, sir. And it's now I'm seeing that I'm little improving, and now it's easy for me to get the answer, sir. And really, sir, thank you for supporting us.
Yeah, and again you go and do on your own, and again you face difficulty. Why you face difficulty? Because you are doing your own way again. You should do my way.
No, sir. I always try to do like you, but sometimes I don't get answers.
You have to think how Simon Sir does. Okay, how Simon
Yes.
Sir does. Okay,
Yes.
so the
Yes.
same pattern you follow. Okay, no negligence, no negligence, no ignoring the fact. Right.
Okay, sir.
Next,
Okay, we'll try, sir.
yeah,
Thank you, sir.
Sibi Thomas. Do you want to share your experience? This question you are there. Okay, CB is busy. Fine. Yeah. Rose, you can't talk. Mandeep can't talk. Okay. So come to that environment where you can talk. So that active participation must be there for your own development. Okay, fine. That's it. So now, yes, I have given you 2 questions, right? So now what you have to do is try to follow these styles, try to understand these things, apply these things, these techniques in your own practice. Unless and until you practice in this style, it will be a little bit hectic for you to reach the exact point. So that's the thing. Let's call it a day. If you want to write any comments, you can write, not for me, but for the others, your colleagues, your friends, your relatives, and your fraternity, nursing fraternity, and medical fraternity. That will benefit them, your words. Fortunately for yourself. Sorry, fortunately for me, and unfortunately for you, you have joined these sessions and you are forced, okay? You many times I trouble you and I explain many things. So that's the reason why. So you have learned something. There are many people who don't know what is going on, where it is benefit for them. So why don't you help them to discover some channel, discover some platform, grand master class, which can transform their learning patterns. So your comments are invaluable for those students. I'm giving you 2 minutes, max 3 minutes, and I'll close. It's already more than 4 hours. So I need a break. And tomorrow morning, Silver, give me your time. Silver, give me your time.
Which time will be convenient for you, sir? I think after 12 midday.
I am there from morning 9 o'clock onwards.
After 12 midday.
Okay, what is the time there? I don't know. It is 2 hours difference, I think, right?
This is 1:30 a.m.
It's 1:30 a.m. And here is 3 a.m. That means you are 1.5 hours behind. So I will be 9 o'clock, I'll be available. That means it will be 7:30 in the morning for you. So
yes, sir.
okay,
12 midday. 12
after
midday.
7:30 any time. You can tell me your time.
Midday. Midday here will be your.
Okay, when you get up, you message me.
Right?
And I will arrange the slot accordingly. So part C, I will take part C and I'll give you some examples.
Yes,
and
sir.
we'll
I think
continue with part B. We'll continue with this part B and continue part C.
Okay, sir. 1:30 Indian time.
Yeah?
1:30 p.m. Indian time.
1:30 Indian time will be 12 o'clock for you, right?
Yes, sir, sure.
Okay, fine, done. So morning I'll take reading then. Fine. Okay, have a nice day. Write your comments and you can call it a day.
Thank you so much, sir. So I really appreciate.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.